Good morning, everyone. Greetings, and welcome to the Magic Shop. Trying something new and yet old all at once today. So, way back long time ago, back when, I think before I made affiliate on Twitch, I made the decision to try and multi-stream. And it was a decision that sort of caused me to think that maybe I ought not even bother getting affiliate, but that's a whole nother ball of wax. Anyway, we're also streaming on YouTube today, and we're gonna see how this goes, because apparently that's a thing you're allowed to do now. Look at me being all behind the times. Good morning and welcome, studio. Thank you for the lurk, Doku. And welcome in anybody and everybody else. Oh man, it has been a minute. Xeno, welcome. So all of the back end stuff for fixing streaming to multiple platforms is frustratingly complicated. I mean, like, okay, it's probably not that bad. And if I had spent a full day just figuring out making it work, then it probably wouldn't have been too bad. However, I decided instead to spend about an hour this morning trying to figure it out. Hey, welcome. Welcome, Studio, over on YouTube. I don't think... Oh, hang on. I need to... Yeah, okay, so my chat is messed up. I can see both chats on my end, but I need to do some setup to put it together to where it shows up on screen. Like I said, I put it all together about an hour before stream today because I was traveling yesterday and I decided I wanted to stream today and didn't want to wait a day and figure all this stuff out. So we're pressing forward. We're pressing forward anyway. Pressing forward without all of our without all of the plans set to place. But anyway, welcome everyone. It's been a little bit. I have been practicing. I have been doing some art in the intervening time. My plan this week is still to try and get some... Messing with parallel realities, I see. Yes. My plan is trying to get some art done, get some gaming done, but ultimately I want to go back to the 3 streams a week thing, especially now that I don't have to switch between YouTube and Twitch. I can do both simultaneously, so that's advantageous. And won't make me, you know, rip my hair out. Not me searching your YouTube and first only getting thirst traps of Asteria. Yes, of course. I had my name first. Although apparently, so this is a name that I actually I made for myself years ago. But apparently it's also a name I share with some character in the Warhammer 40k universe. I don't know. Asterion the Grey. You know, apparently you can, and I only found this out recently, but you can change everybody's class. I thought you could only change, like, your personal character's starting class, but apparently you can just pick any character in your party and go talk to Withers and fix that. News to me. So you could make Asterion a full wizard if you so chose. Give you a reason to put him in a wizard hat. Just put everybody in a wizard hat. There's not a good reason not to. See, everyone looks good in a wizard hat. The only question is, does the wizard hat look good on its own? Because you can have a bad wizard hat, but you can't look bad in a good-looking wizard hat. And that is my unresearched, unbiased opinion, and I'm going to stick to it. This is the hill that I've decided to die on. Man, it doesn't feel like Tuesday. Like I said, I just got back in from a trip yesterday, and it doesn't feel like Tuesday. It feels like it's Monday to me. I've had an extended long weekend, I suppose, visiting family. It was semi-Christmas? Early Christmas? It was our Christmas celebration. Which is basically the let us all get together, spend way too much money on food, and give stuff to each other. That's how Christmas basically works. Also, I've got my stream open in 3 different windows, not counting OBS, so if you hear anything being doubled, let me know, because that means I've neglected to mute something somewhere. But yeah, man, as this thing goes on, I'm more and more impressed by, you know, the big streamers who do this regularly. Like, I understand that there's probably a team of people behind, like, there's probably a full team of people behind the really big streamers who set all of this stuff up for them, just sort of with their direction. But, man, it's a lot. I've currently got, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 programs right now, all open and running. Okay, well, let's discount. We're going to discount Discord. I don't technically need that one. But all of those programs are open just so that I can make this whole thing run as it is currently. And one of those tabs is a browser that's doing double duty. Oh, man. But anyway. Oh, right. So I had a little bit of luck over the thing, over the weekend that I've been monitoring while away from home. made a clip of playing through Half-Life. And I don't know if the broader subject matter of the entirety of the game would serve as well, but it seemed to do pretty well, at least by the standards of the channel. And I think putting stuff on the channel, which has been basically left to collect dust in the past year and a half or so, but I think putting more stuff on the channel is good, so I'm going to try and endeavor to do that. So I think tomorrow we'll be playing some more Half-Life. Might be playing some Lethal Company later this week. So, you and Snap gotta fill me in when we want to do that, or when the next plan for that is. So yeah, just let's touch base on that. Wait, hold on. What even is this week? It's the 19th today. When is Christmas? Technically next week. Okay, so that shouldn't get in the way. But I understand it is the holidays and people have things to do. Also, while I'm sitting here, I could be prepping. Could be preparing myself for stuff and things. We're gonna do some more art today. I'm still trying to learn how to draw, okay? And you might be thinking, Gray, you can already draw. But no, in fact not. It's all a ruse. It's a sham. A trick I've played on you. And myself. There's many more. Greatly more things that I must learn to do. And stuff. But anyway, let's go ahead and stop blathering and blithering. To the art room. Ta-da! Welcome. So, again, going to get started with some light warm-up exercises. I might just end up... Oh dear, I've kicked something. Oh, right. Need to move that. Anyway. Please work. Please, don't be a pain. So one of those things that I always forget to do is turn my tablet on when I turn my computer on. A lot of the time I'll just leave it on so it goes into its low power mode, and then when I turn the computer back on, it's already on. And then when I go to use it, it feels like it's the other monitor. So like I'll tap on my tablet and it will start moving the mouse as if it were on the other monitor. And then that makes me unable to draw. So I'm always afraid that's going to be a thing that happens. Something else I have been watching other artists, well, not really watching, but like observing? Taking note of certain things that other artists do in their artwork, and I haven't come to a full conclusion on this, so feedback would be nice. I need to ask a bunch of the artists that I know that, like, what is their typical brush size? Because I feel like if I operated at what feels like the right brush size, I'm going to be in the 10 pixel range. Right now I'm using a 25 pixel brush, right? And this is very light pressure, but it goes up to that, as my settings are currently. But to look at this feels about right. Like it gives me a lot of variation of possibility. But this is very smooth. There's a lot of anti-aliasing going on over here. But if I try something like this feels very small. And yet I see these very beautifully, hugely rendered images that feel like maybe they're using the really small brush too. But then if you do that and you scale things down, you lose that information. I don't know how that would play out. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. So, for example, I feel like this is pretty good as a size for lines to be, but that's like what? Probably 20, 25 pixels on its own? I don't know, man. I have a concern. Let's actually come over here. We're gonna use a pencil. I'm gonna up this to 16 or so. I'm gonna do some sketches. So something I've been kind of working on, I showcased before Last time, I think the last art stream? Well, no, not the last one. Last one we did an emote, which I'm very proud of, actually. I'm very happy with how it turned out. It's actually right here. Ah, come on now. There we go. Also, I need... This reminds me, I need to figure out how to make emote in... how to make an emote show up in YouTube. I don't know if they have that functionality anymore, but need to find out. Or I say anymore. I don't know if that functionality is given to the creators, or if there's some kind of special limitation you've got to get to access that. Also, gotta... Such a cool wizard. Thank you, I appreciate that. Soup sandwich. A soup sandwich. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. And welcome to the magic shop. All the art you see on screen right now, I made myself. Although, so, sorry, I just have to comment, it's like, soup sandwich. And I keep thinking of this, what was it? Blues Brothers? I think it was a Blues Brothers song where they just kind of go back and forth, and I may be misremembering where this comes from, but it's like, have you ever had a wish sandwich? Like, a wish sandwich is where you got 2 slices of bread and you wish you had some meat. But alright, anyway. Like, is that a bad joke? Well, you know, I don't have to take responsibility for bad jokes here because it wasn't mine. I stole it. Aha. You can't tell me that my car is a piece of junk if it's not mine and I stole it. That's totally how that works. What has happened? Come back here, you. Oh, I minimized everything. Anyway. My goodness. Okay, so anyway, I was showcasing last time that we did a general art stream, a basic layout for drawing people. It went a little something like this. Right? Then you can end up, oh, like if you use this as your sort of sketch. Oop. I'm trying to do this quickly and I'm gonna mess it up. If you use this as sort of your sketch form, you can kind of get something that looks like a human when you're done. But anyway, I've come across, actually soup sandwich is a slang. Yes, I am aware of a situation being a soup sandwich. Am I even on the right tool? This feels wrong. This feels weird. Why does it feel weird? Might be that one. Does that feel better? That feels more sketchy. As in, like, but that's good, because I want it to be sketchy. Not the slang version of sketchy. There we go. That's better. But anyway, I came across another tool, potentially, for drawing stuff, figures, people, poses, that might be a bit more versatile than that formation of things. I'm also going to up the size of this a little bit. And it's also a bit less, what's the word? Delineated as to having to be female specific. But I've been practicing this a little bit. So instead of starting with 2 circles and focusing on that, we're going to start with 1. We have this. Let's, basically, I'm going to make a circle, and then in sort of a triangular format, I'm going to make 3 other circles. And you may be able to see where this is going. And then a 4th one right here. And this one's a bit... what's the word? Not noodly. Malleable as to how it can be placed. And so I like to bring this circle out to about the exterior of these two. And the exact dimensions of it are not super important. As I continue to focus on it. Yeah. Then just a little bit, sorry. Circle here. See, this is going to be our center line. Again, the placement of these circles is a bit malleable. It's just sort of the placement for where the legs are going to be attached. Some mechanic that hints at something great. Is that what you're saying the slang for soup sandwich is? Or are you talking about the weird arcane circles that I'm doing right now? Because if that is what you're talking about, that is a different understanding than I was given, or than I came across. So again, right now it looks like I'm drawing just sort of a weird foot. I promise it will turn into something that makes sense eventually. The weird circle. Yeah, you know, all I gotta do is start adding some triangles here and some just little arcane sigil looky bits. And now it's a be careful with this stuff. But now it's actually just a arcane circle. There you go. Why does this feel so small? Let's see. Oh, crud. So, and legs. I hate drawing legs. But you place the knees sort of somewhere where you want them to be. And a lot of this stuff is, again, very open to interpretation and based on style and whatnot. We're just gonna draw all over this anyway. Soup sandwich is a term in the U.S. Army used to denote extreme uselessness. Oh yeah, it's a general military term as far as I'm aware. But it, you know, given the nature of the U.S., and I grew up and have lived around military towns basically my whole life, so that kind of seeps into that expression seeps in a lot of military expressions seep into the culture generally, like FUBAR, or just as another example. I might need to move everything down. I am going to move everything down. We're only going to have knees on this image. Because I need space for where the head goes. Which we're going to put right up here. And so the original version of this had a very small, that I saw, had like a really small circle here, and then another circle up here, and then you were just sort of supposed to know that the face comes down and meets this, and that probably works for the person who made it. It doesn't work for me. So I'm just going to draw an oval here, sort of for where the head goes. But yeah. So this is our basic layout. You know what? I should probably... No, we're just going to do some simple stuff for the arms. See, I'm going to put an elbow here. Right about there. And a wrist. And a hand. Alright, so we got our whole basic layout going. Switch over to that. Give me more. You know what? I'm not gonna use that. And I can turn now. I was doing this in pixel art before, or something similar to it in pixel art before. Oh yeah, and we need to circle these down here, basically. Yeah, okay. But in my pixel art program, I cannot spin the canvas. Again, my goal right now isn't to make this super impressive and amazing. It is merely to get something drawn that looks human. That's basically where I'm at right now. I'd be a lot more careful and planned out, I think. Or at least it's possible to do that. I'm gonna do shoulders, collarbone. Shoulders, collarbone. There we go. There is a part of me that's thinking about this in the context of, wow, I might eventually have to do this as a stylistic necessity, just for the sake of doing animations, because that is really where the thing that I enjoy doing most is animating. And normally I do really simple stuff because it's easier and it's faster. Spin to win. Oh, what in the world? I'm sorry, my expression changed and I don't know why. And I don't know when that happened. I have buttons for this. I have hotkeys for this. When did this happen? I'm slightly concerned. I'm blaming you, chat. Something you did. Because obviously it wasn't something I did. That could be a problem. Getting some lag here. That's very unfortunate. Of course, I'm no great master of anatomy, by any stretch. He's a very hippie boy. But that's okay. We are going to modify that a little bit, though. Let's just, like, double the size of this. We'll come back here and smooth this out a little bit, I think. And maybe this, too. That's a decent starting point, I think, for the use of this particular process. Although it does depend a lot on how muscly you want your character to be. No doubt. This is what I get for not using references. I could use references, but I'm not trying to practice drawing hands right now. You know what? That's not the worst. I have definitely drawn worse hands before. Though those are kind of long, actually. we can edit that later. I think I put these a little bit too far away. This is probably about where the hand should be. But you know, maybe having long hands is the thing that I want. I've gotta get it into my head, the idea that like a lot of stuff can just be style. It's a matter of cohesiveness to a certain extent. Does the rest of my style fit with what I've drawn? Then it's probably okay. In a lot of cases. You can draw legs that are too long or too short, heads that are too big, eyes that are too small, all of that. On the one hand, humans are just a diverse group of individuals that all look a little bit different. There might be some specific styles or shapes, I guess, would be more accurate, that people conform to, that some group of people has acknowledged as, yes, this is what we like, this is what we're going to call perfection, or beautiful, or whatever. But, you know, all bodies, all shapes, whatever, are valid. It's just how people be. It's not really any good or bad or right or wrong to it. Right or wrong. Right or wrong. I'm American, guys. I promise. I always have been. Yep, I think there's too many hips. It's too many hips? Too much hips. With the generally male-esque upper body that I've got going on. It's too hippie. I'm gonna fix that. I say fix that. I'm gonna change that. What if I just did this and I selected it, and then I did this and I just shrunk it? That's not what I wanted. Nope. I moved the arm. Unselect. Let's do this. It's a bit better. Also, if you're new here, I'll have to apologize. I do get a little bit focused on things sometimes. This is the whole reason for one of my emotes, actually. But I may or may not be vocal at all times. But I hope you enjoy the chill vibes and the occasional voiceover for what it is that I'm trying to do. Just a small, cozy place on the internet, and you can come and hang out, and maybe take in some art every once in a while. Still haven't mastered doing the same curve both times. You know what? I'm just gonna roll with it for now. We might just give this guy an eye patch. That's totally how eye patches work. Oh hey! Hey fish! Welcome! How's it going? We are having a time. Drawing a person with an eye patch today, apparently. I don't know, I'm just sort of putting together a full body model of something. I'm trying out a new method. I don't know if I love it yet. It's not as simple or as quick as the other method that I spoke about last time, but it's perhaps a bit more versatile. Oh good, I changed my pronunciation. Pronunciation? Pronoun. Which one of those two things? To be honest, I'm not certain I made a conscious I'm not certain that I made a conscious record of what you used before. But feel free to update me. Like he, him, and that. Okay, well feel free to update me and I will do my best to accommodate. Happy to do so, but I have a bad memory. Now, if I wanted to make this person grizzled, they just have put a big old cigarette sticking out of their mouth. 'Cause that's tough, right? We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna promote smoking on this channel. Now they, them. I can remember that. I think it's generally something I can default to if I'm not sure. In English it works, anyway. On a scale of 1 to 100, how well do you think you could animate a pixel catwalk, trot, and run cycles? Well, as far as how could I do it, or how capable am I at doing that? Absolutely capable of doing that. It kind of depends on how big do you want it, and how many frames do you want me to use. Because like a 4-frame animation will be quicker to make, but it'll be to a certain extent harder to make it look good in my mind. Like 12 frames of animation is sort of like the pinnacle of making a thing look fluid to me. You know, a single action like that. But the level of complexity is proportionate to the size that you want the thing to be, how many colors there are, that kind of thing. Whatever's more comfortable for you. Okay, let's see, if I just a cat, like sideways or forward or away. So like, you know, you could have your cat running towards you, right? So like this would be their up cycle. That actually looks like they're jumping. Maybe tail out here or somewhere. They're like coming towards you, and like that would be the up, and then you'd have... You probably have already told me in the chat, and I'm doing this for no reason other than I feel like it. You know, something like this. So it'd be like up and then down. That's way too much, actually. That's way too long. Anyway, you get the idea. Cat butt. Feet. Tail. Something like that. Anyway. No idea why I'm changing, but I don't feel like a heat. That's perfectly all you need. That's all the explanation you need. They is fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. I was drafting a scroll, but I got stuck. The program capability. It's cute. Yeah, so like going forward, and there's a lot of different ways that I could do this, right? You could do it to where the head moves up and down, makes it a little bit harder to see, so you can have a little bit less detail and it look fine. Running sideways would probably be more complicated, but not that big of a deal. Depending on how fast you wanted it to be. And again, I would really have to look into like cat anatomy to make this correct. But like, I didn't look right at all. Hold on. And then what? They go outside or inside? I think they actually go the other way. Hold on. This is wrong. Something like that. But then there would be in-betweens but for these. But those are like your sort of default states. Sorry. Keep doing things and not looking at chat. Thinking sideways, don't want to distract from your current art. I mean, I'm just goofing off at this point, so you can say whatever you like. Quick, you have to battle your wallpaper. Your wallpaper? Do you survive or not? Well, it depends. What do I have? What do I have at my disposal? Because my current wallpaper is an armored core in the hangar. So technically, it's one I built. It's very fast, but technically, in its current state, it's unpiloted and has no weapons equipped. So I think I can win, especially if I'm at the controls. Just me? Yeah, I think I'll be okay. Because again, I'm at the control station per the wallpaper, and there's nothing in the thing to run it. So yeah. But if you wanted like the concept of an armored core, just me versus one, it's probably a 50-50 shot, to be honest. I think it changes depending on the speed the animal's doing. Yeah, it does. If you're talking about, I think you mentioned wanting a trot and a run and something really quick. It's right up here. Walk, trot, and run cycles. Yeah, they're all a little bit different as far as what they need doing. The paw pattern. Are you talking about the pattern of the steps or the pattern of the oh, hold on. Nonsense that I was doing back here. This nonsense. Can't tap things. We're gonna have cats running in one ear and out the other at this point. Called off today to get some hobby work done, so hopefully I'll finish the scroll. Oh, also, you talked about having it be pixel art. How big it is a big deal. And because like if you want, hold on, I can do this. You know what? We're getting distracted. I'm okay with getting distracted. It's fine. Why is that on the other screen? Come back here. Let's go 200. Do you live? Oh man. It's alright, like if you wanted a cat that fits within I don't know, what's this, 32, oh goodness. Alright, I have this set up this way. Like a square like this. That's 32 by 32-ish. See what that'd be like. That's the size of the cat. I'm doing this with a pen, and it's very iffy. That would be the size of the cat sitting, I guess, but like they would fit. Its run cycle would mostly fit within this frame. That's going to be a big difference between, you know, I don't know, something of even adding one more square in every direction. Yeah, that's going to look different. I don't know what I'm trying to say. At a certain point, the smallness is an asset, and then another, it's harder. So like I've drawn cats as small as what? Ah, crud. Wrong button. Give me... Stop that. Turn that off. Go away. I think I've drawn cats as small as this. There you go. Let's see. I'm in an abandoned Minecraft train stop at sunset. Train stoplights. I think I survived, even though it feels like liminal space and I should go home soon. Train stoplights are on. Well, I guess the question is like, if you're trapped in that space, are you fighting the concept of a train stop? I don't think that's fair. Are you fighting the expectation of an oncoming train? I'm glad those still work. I'm trying to remember, did I upload those? Prepared for this to happen. Which is to say, I was waiting for it to happen and I wasn't prepared at all. Also, what is Hakume and Mikochi? At this point, if I hear just like random Japanese names, all like singular Japanese names, I'm inclined to think they're probably something from Toho. Which is not a safe bet. Two chibi characters. That doesn't rule out Toho. I see. I'm not gonna lie. So let me be clear. I've never played any Toho games. I don't really know much of anything about it. It is cute. It's very nice. But from everything, like I just see this stuff, and occasionally I click on stuff on Pinterest, and just from the general vibe I get, that could totally still be Toho. This second one actually gives me Legend of Mana vibes. Like, I don't know if you've ever played that, but there's an area in the game. So, is it Legend of Mana? I think it is. The whole point, or the whole, or I guess the core gameplay is you go into an area, you find a shard for a different piece of the world, and when you back off of the, you go out of a particular area that you're into the world map, and you can place that shard somewhere around where you currently are on the map, and it creates a new area there. One of those areas is your home that you can go to, and you can, like, there's a tree, and there's, you know, you can grow stuff, and you can keep things, and raise pets, and all that kind of thing. But anyway, it's cool. It's fun. And that second image really reminds me of that. Because I think your house is kind of within, like, a big ancient tree sort of looking thing. I am our word good. Yeah, kind of like that. The teardrop crystal. I'm not familiar with that particular bit, but yes, basically that. It looks a little bit different in game than it does here, but essentially that's the vibe. Why am I drawing a cat? I guess a better question might be, why wouldn't I be drawing a cat? That's about the smallest cat I can do. Probably not what you're looking for. No, undo. Meow. Why am I getting distracted by this? because I let this happen. Did this to myself. Although, if I'm honest, I would much rather look at Cat than whatever it is I've got going on over here. Well, there's only one solution now, obviously. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna be in trouble. Hang on, hold on. This never happened, and you can't prove that it did. There won't be any video evidence. You currently have a commission site or anything? I do, as a matter of fact. Mostly I take things via coffee. Work? Is it functional? Aha! I need to turn off one of those. Although what this might make you reconsider. I am a menace. I'm a menace to society. This is not something that should be allowed to be. Stop me. Somebody stop me. Somebody make me do something else. Why am I doing this? To myself and to everyone else involved. Hold on. Hang on. I want to do something slightly different. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, what in the world? Oh goodness, that's awful. Hold on. It's a little bit better. Oh my goodness. Dad totally clipped that evil laugh. Oh, okay. Alright. I'm sitting here going on about you'll never be able to prove that this actually happened, and yet here I go and I keep doing it. I'll have myself to blame at this point. Hold on, I'm committed. I'm committed to the bit now. I don't know. I don't even know what to do up here. You know what? Hold on. I hear the furry community is very welcoming. Especially to artists. What have I done? I done this right? I don't think I've done this right. I think his ears are all kinds of messed up. And also, what is this chin? Hold on, wait, hold on. We're going back. No, can't quite make it because the. I hate it. It's amazing. The age-old question. Does it have 2 ears? Does it have 2 sets of ears or not? Oh my goodness. Somebody, let me stop. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna... And we're gonna... Hold on, let me make it more complete there. And then we're gonna do this. Because that's a thing that happens. And then we're actually gonna do something else, okay? There. Amazing. Excellent. Ah, man. You know, so okay, relevant to this. One of the things that I practiced over my long weekend was actually how to draw cats. I had a specific request to draw some cats. And this would not make the requester happy. This is not right. But to be honest though, like not more serious, but to come back around to something actually useful. Something I did decide on. There's a lot of different ways you can draw cats, right? And are their heads circular or not? No one knows. But something I decided on that I kind of used over here is this ear shape and detail feature, I guess, is quite nice. But so just as a quick aside, there are dozens and dozens of ways that people have represented cats. One thing that I found quite frequent is this kind of thing. And it's cute, and it probably works fine. But I don't love it, and I cannot unsee this section as a mustache. This is always a mustache to me whenever I draw it. Like, I've seen it in depictions of cats, but I can't do it. I've got to draw cats with a nose, or else it's just messed up. I'll look at coffee. Sometimes my commissions are far too custom to capture in a fill-out thingy. Okay, well, so if you want to look at coffee to get a general feel for what I'm willing to do for what price, that's a good starting point. But if you want to message me on Discord, we can talk it out. Just hash out what exactly you want, and figure out a price that works for you. How do you feel about the puppy cat design from Bee and Puppy Cat? I did play with that. Or wait, no, hold on. I'm thinking of Pusheen. I need to remind myself about Puppy Cat. It's been a while since I've looked at it. Yeah, okay, so that is basically the same thing. But with a nose. Which is basically all I was gonna say. But also eyebrows. I'm just using the first image I found. I think they leave that bit open. Why does this look weird? Wrong button. Yeah, there's a bit more round and the eyes are more centered on the oval. Oh, I see how they do it. Yeah, they've got very round ears. More like, Actually, let's do this. This is valuable uses of my time, and I'm not even joking. Like, I love studying other art styles, but often I can't justify it to myself. Gotta make things. Yeah, and then they've just got like a coloration difference. Something like that. And I do realize that it's supposed to be like some kind of a blend. It's a puppy cat. It's not a cat. It's a puppy cat. Cat with a Y. Cat. But yeah, I think probably not something that's gonna work for me. Not a style that I think I would want to replicate as a overall kind of thing. Okay, Chowda. Chowda. I actually kind of like, and this doesn't make any sense to me, but I like the way it looks regardless. I much prefer sort of this vertical oval. And then there, cat. Meow. Bear, cat, rabbit thing. Yeah. Animated scene actually fits on the coffee. Which one do you mean? Don't have a like. I haven't updated my coffee in like a month. I'm a bad independent artist. I have like 6 different websites that I'm kinda on at any given time, and I update basically none of them. It's great. Definitely highly recommended. A good way to grow your platform on the internet. But look at this guy. Cute as heck. It's a good cat design, and I like it. In general, I was gonna do the background myself and help the character. Makes sense to have it all done by the same artist. I don't even have my commissions set up. I mean, so to be honest with you, I have a very low number of commissions because I don't like pressure. But like I hate having something to do, and I hate being told what to do. So I'm definitely gonna open up a commissions page and let people tell me what to do and let them give me a deadline. This is a good and desirable thing that I have done. Oh my god, it's still there. Why? Oh, okay, we're gonna go back. Whew, alright, eye bleach. These are good. Look at them. Look at this cute little dudes. Amazing. I should make all of my art like this. No, get out of here, you. No, we can just, no, we can't. It's all, okay, hold on. We can fix this. I can repent of all of my past crimes. There we go. Amazing. See if it interests you. Yeah. Oh, and you may already have this idea, but like definitely send me some references of something that's kind of like what you're thinking. And something else I'll point out too, especially with pixel art, is that the frame rate that your thing is moving can definitely affect the feel of it. Like sometimes you might choose to do a lower frame rate for a thing in order to mimic a specific feeling or I guess era of pixel art. That's the tricky part. It's for a music track. Can you send me the music track? Because I can match it to that. I can match it to the beat of that. That shouldn't be an issue. Cool. Yeah. That wouldn't be a problem at all, I think. It's just a timing thing, really. If you're wanting the footfalls to tap to the beat of whatever it is. I mean, heck, like I've got resources that I could potentially employ, I guess, to make it dynamically change to the speed of whatever song is playing. But that is something that someone else, who's a friend of the channel, Third Active, has built and has walked me through how to make working. But she's much better at programming than I am. So I would probably need her to tell me how to do it again. I love Third Active. Oh yeah, they're great. Like I remember last time I was in their stream, and just like the head bobbing thing that they've got going on for their active music. Like it changes to the speed of the music. Like I said, they walked me through how to do that, coding wise, and I think I have it saved somewhere. But like how to implement it is a whole nother ball of wax. Anyway, I have that at my disposal. We could potentially do that, but I could also probably just time it to whatever individual song you like. What am I doing? Drawing cats? You know what? No, I know what I'm doing. I'm taking a break. Oh man, you know what? Here, we're just gonna put this here, and let me. That's the wrong button. There we go. I'm gonna screenshot that. We're gonna go to break, and I'm gonna put this up on screen, and I bleach this other thing that was over here but shall not be named. We're gonna leave it to some other time, but we'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back. So, chat, the question becomes, I'm having so much fun drawing cats now. There's part of me that's like, you know what? Those aren't actually that bad. I could totally just draw cats for another hour, right? You guys would be okay with that? I don't think anybody would complain. I mean, what terrible person would complain about someone drawing cats for a whole hour? Who would do that? Would you do that? Would you complain about cats? That's what I thought. So yeah, I did. I did actually come across several different styles of drawing cats as I was sort of discussing. This is the one that I think I've decided on for me for now, at least for like a cartoony style. I could do lots of different things. Potentially, you know what? Hold on. No. I know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something I haven't done in a while, actually. I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make it down to 1,000, and we're gonna get. Create. Oh goodness. Nope. Need to fix that. That's not okay. Give me a different color. Something like that. Should be fine. There we go. Unlock that back in place. There we go. And I need to change my layout here. Give me workspace. Give me animation. I don't even know what kind of workspace I'm in. Oh, yep, I always forgot. If I change my workspace, it's gonna destroy everything. There we go. Dockers. Give me animation timeline. Excellent. Now we're cooking with gas. Or something. That's tool. I need to remember how to set up all these things. I haven't actually done full-on animation in quite some time. Pixel art, yes. But it's been a minute for this kind of thing. You know, it was so comfortable. I was so comfortable with it. Doing it in small. You know what? We're not gonna futz around with making it perfect. A cat again. Yes. Nothing but cats, Darkbug. I just got done complaining about people who would complain about cats. You wanna fight about it? Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in, Catbug. You know I love fighting about dumb stuff like cats. Oh, I love cats. So let's fight. You wanna fight? Let's fight. Fight me, Darkbug. Fight me IRL! Not really, though. I'm a coward, I live in a tower. Would be... Yeah, also, you don't want to see the abomination that I made earlier. I will subject you to it at some point, I'm sure. I'm in a bug and I live under a rug. All cozy with your mug. Being snug. Under your rug. How do cats even look, man? I cleanse myself after the Blastoise Steelix. Oh, this won't help. Hold on. I'm gonna do it right. I'm gonna do it right now. This will definitely not help you. Are you ready for this? Too bad. There you go. It's arguably better than what I did before this, but I will never do this again. I don't know. I have no excuses. I have no explanations. That's the thing that happened on stream. That cat's the movie fan art. You know, I heard that I heard a story that Andrew Lloyd Webber, the guy who made the Cats, is it Andrew Lloyd Webber? I think so. The guy who made the original Cats screenplay, or the play rather, after the movie, he had to go get a therapy dog. Now again, I didn't check this for validity, but I read this on the internet somewhere, so it's as valid as that is. It's as valid as any story you read on the internet. But he had to go get a therapy dog, and on the paperwork to confirm, like the online form to, you know, whether or not he medically needs a therapy dog, I think he either wrote in or called them and said, I'm the one who made the Cats play, and I've just watched the movie and seen what they did to it. And they wrote him back and said, no doctor's note necessary. Approved. How do I make this? Oh, it was a new frame. Heard that Jason Derulo's junk was so big they digitally reduced it. Amazing. So yeah, that's thanks for that. Appreciate it. Why can't I see the thing here? Why can I not see? Is it because of this? Might be because of that. It's not because of that. Hold on. Enable. What is this? Come on, turn it on, confound you. I don't understand. This is what I do. I open up a program, I use it for like 3 months, and get really good at doing various different pieces of it, and then I stop, and I don't use it for 6 months, and I forget everything I knew how to do. Found it all. Akira was so shocked at how bad DB Evolution was. He decided to stop his retirement plans and make more DB content. Wow, yeah. How do you mess up something someone else did so bad they decide to unretire themselves to fix your nonsense? It's like Miyazaki keeps doing. Oh man, why? Is this a? You know what? What if I draw on this? What if I draw on this? Hold on. Show me. Yeah, it was like only as good as your last fight. Yeah. Confound it all. I'm really bothered by this. I just want to see my freaking previous and next frames. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me, Krita? Fix your nonsense. Or make it easier for me to understand. Ah! Oh man. Not having the enemies, so I only use 3 programs max. I mean, I'm using Krita, it's just like the animation. I use Krita all the time, it's just the animation section I don't animate in Krita that often. I want to change that, I just don't. GIMP for animation exports and GIMP? I mean, if you must. GIMP for animation exports, Pixel Studio for sprite sheet exports. GIMP is fine. It does what it claims to be able to do. But if I don't have to use it... Meow? What the... Meow. Meow? Meow. I didn't do this. Who did this? Who are you? Hey! Where'd the cat come from? That's not something I set up. But either way, meow. Meow, I say. I'm just lurking. Well, how dare you? But not really. Thanks for lurking. We've been drawing cats, Nebby. Nothing but cats today. Also, again, we are live on YouTube as well as Twitch today because I hate myself and I like making things harder than they need to be. There's a few kinks to iron out still. Most of them are Darkbug. Darkbug, you are the kink. We're gonna iron you out. Unless you're into that, then we won't do that. That won't solve the problem. GIMP has a specific use in my process, mainly for exporting GIFs and making files smaller and not losing detail. Does CSP not naturally do that? Can you show me a way to dual stream? I can. It's not actually that complicated. It just probably will take some, like I say, take you some stuff you gotta iron out. And you gotta use different sources for like chat and stuff in OBS. depending on what you're using. Like right now, how my chat's not working, and I only just realized that because it's coming from a different location, and I should fix that at some point, but not now. Sometime later, I will fix that. Hold on. Yeah. TSP can, but I'm used to GIMP's language. Yeah, fair. I am absolutely baffled as to why this isn't functioning. That's why it's not functioning. Oh my. The reason it's not working is because I'm stupid. Those aren't cats, they're cats. Copyright free. Copycats? You know, it really helps things to function when you turn them on. You make them make them actually visible. That's the best way to make things visible, is to make them visible. I'm so dumb. I was looking in entirely the wrong location. Right, let's move this. I don't even need this. This isn't even... You know what? Die, potato. As your kink, I understand why. Okay, fine. That's fair. I walked into that one. You know what? Yeah. You know what, this is too much. It needs to be lighter. There we go. Turn that off. Move all this up, actually. Oh, hey! Thanks for the sub, RTX. RTX, why do I call you that? Studio, that's what I've called you. That's what I just... Not gonna lie, Studio, every time I get a sub, I'm a little bit surprised. But thank you so much, I do appreciate it. Merry Christmas! Merry Kermis! Merry Chrysler! Oh, I see. Gift sub. Hey, thanks, Darkbug. Merry Christmas to you too. Happy Holidays to you too. Thanks for the sub. Enjoy your emotes, Studio. And it posts it on YouTube also. Crispy Bugmas. let's see, I think that, so part of the animation of this is got to be figuring out where the fast part happens, if that makes any sense. I think we're going to do that here. So it's going to be like a couple of frames up and then boom, drop down real fast. No, I guess it would be like sort of here-ish. Floor is going to be down here somewhere. I'm inspired to try and animate myself, but I don't think it'll end well. Listen, see, the cool thing, all right, the cool thing about animating, especially if you're like, especially if you're just getting started, is you're going to realize real fast that a lot of the stuff that you think needs to be perfect absolutely doesn't. That's one of the things that I appreciate about animation. The only stuff that needs to look perfect is the stuff that stays around for a long time, and in animation, 90% of your frames don't. It's just got to look good enough to smear between things. Gonna nap and lurk. Hey, thanks, Darkbug. Thanks again for the gift sub, and thanks for hanging out and lurking. Struggling to redesign my character with more pixels than a 16 by 16. So I mean, I've seen your VTuber character, but that looked like it was fully drawn. That was not pixel art. It was definitely bigger than 16 by 16. Though I presume you have made a. Are you talking about for your, like, a video game, or the game you're working on? That character? Because I haven't seen that. So, if you want to share any work you've got, by the way, feel free to do so. There's normal digital art. Oh, okay. My character sprite in your Discord. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Also, I'm kind of channeling Lion as drawn by Rafiki vibes for this. Lion, Rafiki, 100 BC. Also, let me see here. Aha! Oh, hey, yeah, the cover, I see. And this was that same deal you were working on. Oh, I see. Yeah. Made in GB Studio. Hold on. Ta-da. Would you like me to show it off, or would you rather I did not? Let me know, and I will put it up on the screen so that others can see it as well. Yeah, I don't mind at all. Oh, awesome. Let me figure out where my mouse is. Dun, 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 dun. Is this it? It is, in fact. Wait. Yeah, okay, it did work. It's big. Hold on. Need to edit this down. Why are you like this? Meow. Excellent. I do like the. It's not isometric. It's that Legend of Zelda-esque style slash Pokemon, I guess. But I do like it. It's very good. Top down. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. I'm sort of brainstorming over a very long period of time a game for myself as well, and I keep leaning towards wanting to do it in this way. But I have yet to decide. It's either going to be complete side-scroller or something like this. But then again, there's something that tells me I could do both. You should totally make a game. I would play it so fast. I mean, I appreciate that. I really do. I need to, there's a lot of stuff I need to learn how to do. One of them is code. I could make something I could try to learn GB Studio, but I really want to learn Godot. Because I feel like there's a lot of potential for Godot. I have heard recently that it's not great for pixel art, so that's kind of iffy for me, but we'll see. It does have less limitations for sure, yeah. But this is very cute and quaint, and I like it. I've done a lot of pixel art work, and so like various different pieces. But you said you're almost done with the game, right? Is that correct? You're getting close to being done? It's done. Oh, right. Working on the post-promotional. Okay, cool. Do you have like a Steam page, or it's not out? Okay. About to drop my pen again. You have a Steam page or anywhere we can look out for it to, like, when it finally drops, where we'll be able to play it? Itch.io. Excellent. Ooh. Drop a follow. Come back for that. Awesome. Don't mind that the demo is actually up. Yeah, I'll have to give that a look later. There's a few different like indie games that I think would be fun to play. I should play the game that I actually worked on stream. I haven't done that. The moment has passed. The game has been released. It's been out for a while, and I haven't even played it on stream. I've just been so distracted with stuff. I say distracted. I've been so slow at stuff. Indie stream, yes please. Definitely should. So another thing that I want to see the one you worked on. Okay, yeah, it's not very long. It's free, by the way, and I can't even say that I contributed a significant portion of the artwork. I just did the animations for some pieces, but it was something I was invited to work on. I'm very happy with. But yeah, I'll definitely play that on stream sometime. Maybe later this week, actually. So I'm probably going to continue to do a Half-Life stream tomorrow. Mine's like 30 to 40 minutes, so I can relate to it not being long. Oh, cool, yeah. it. I'm sure that many hours went into that 30 to 40 minutes. It's like I understand how many person hours go into creating a thing that is not very long for the player. Nine months, yeah. Nirvana? Oh yes, wow. Actually, that's like the first one I ever worked on. There's another game that I haven't messed with itch.io in so long, so I can't remember how to post it to my page. But Catabasis is another one that I worked on. Same studio, actually. That's the other one. If I remembered how to spell it correctly. But if you want to look that one up, just another one, like I say, that I've worked on. Can I play? Can I play it? Splat. Sorry. Anyway. From the Decent Treatment devs. Yeah, that's me. Well, I mean, it's not me. It's Team Semicolon. I am one member of that team. And so I do work with them sometimes. That, I think, is what I want to do. Let me erase all of these. Is this working? This is not working. It is working. No, it's fine. We're good. Turn that back on. I should put these on a separate layer, but I'm not gonna do it. It would be the correct thing to do, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm lazy. Hmm. I think I'm gonna edit these out a little bit, and we're gonna do a... This is one frame anyway, so it shouldn't be that big a deal, but like... There we go. I think I do still need to have the ears going down behind the head. Convey that sense of motion. There we go. I feel like my art style is changing as I slowly just go through this single animation. Also, I don't like these arms here. I feel like it's gonna be more of a leaping up with your arms outstretched kind of deal. It's adorable. Look at it. What if I did this? Does that work? Does that make any sense? That's what this is. It's more of a gremlin. We're gonna move you to here. Back to brush tool. It's going to be adorable if I can, you know, properly proportion a cat. I've been debating this whole time whether or not I should go back and add whiskers. I'm not fully convinced in either direction just yet. Now the real question is, and I do this a lot, by the way. This may or may not be something you run into if you decide to do a lot of animating, but I run into this problem a lot, especially if I want to make a loop where I just start my making the thing, and then I get to the, like, I realize that the first frame doesn't quite fit with the last frame based on the growth of the thing as it has gone along, so I end up having to redo a lot of frames anyway. But we could, let's see, let's bring this down to like 20 something. We want to loop it. Loop it? I don't remember where the loop button is. There we go. Alright, so a few things immediately stand out to me. He needs to jump higher. This might be a down frame rather than an up frame. We're gonna need frames between these, I think. No, okay, so this does need to be lower than the other one, I think. Turn that back on. There we go. We just need more frames in here. Definitely need a frame between these two. So let's insert a frame, keyframe. Insert a frame, insert a frame. I guess ultimately, or arguably, I could just move. Oh no, not that. Not what I want to do. I want to select a bunch of frames. Can I select you? Can I select these? Nope, it's not letting me do that. How do I do this? Greta! There we go. I just want to move you, so 1, 2, 1, 2. Blank frame there. And a blank frame there. Awesome. Oh, excuse me? Can I move my screen? There we go. Alright, so we need transitional frames between these two states. And I'm still not sure that I'm happy with these two. This guy's ears might need to change. Although, I guess I could just change... Like, put this over here. Wait a second. No! No! Where that needs to be. There we go. Okay, blank frame. There we go. Excellent. Egg salad. There we go. Okay, so let's work... Maybe we work backwards, actually. Well, that's that. We will do a frame before that. By using the brush tool, which I totally remembered to turn on. Actually, hold on, I have a better idea for this. Hmm. Yes, I have an idea. What's this gonna look like? What's this gotta look like? Is that right? Doesn't feel right. You know what? I might want a second set of frames for this. Just for this, the hang time to be a little bit longer. Yeah. I think... Can I... insert multiple hold frames? Give me, like, 2 more? Yes. And then give me 2 hold frames here. Amazing. I'm overcomplicating the OST screen. It'd be more charming if I used the art from the art. Well, I mean, I think the cover art wouldn't be... If you're talking about, like, posting the OST to, like, YouTube or something, or just having it be the cover for wherever you're deciding to post the music, I think that having it as being the same as the cover art for the game would make things easily identifiable. Art from the game. Well, are you talking about, like, the, just, like, the pixel art from the game? Because I assume the whole game is basically in pixel. But if you've got, like, cover art that you're using as your promotional art for the game, I would use that, personally. And I guess that's what I expect, I guess. Like, that's what I see a lot, I guess I should say, when I see other games. There is something missing here. I think maybe... I want just a little bit of motion with this. So we squish them a little bit so that it moves from this frame to this frame. Same thing with this one, I think. Also do grass to cover the legs, and I don't have to animate that. Oh, again, you're talking about art for what purpose, again? Because if it's for, hold on, move, confound you. Just slightly move. If it's art for the OST, you're talking about having it running while the track is playing. Right. Animation loop for the OST screen. Oh, wait. Are you talking about like for a video or for like this is the start screen animation? OSTV. Okay, okay, that's what I thought. There, now it's not quite so static. Post on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, you could. Talking about just like a walk with grass underneath it. So like I realized this is not at all the thing that you were talking about doing, and this is not actually what I set out to do. But I thought them doing a face plant would be funny. So I did that instead of the thing that I was initially setting out to do. My initial plan was to have this to be like a running loop animation where they're running towards you. That is not at all what I did. I did not do that in the slightest. I also need to edit a couple of things. Accidental productivity. I think all of my productivity is basically accidental. Let's have a poll in my Discord. When in doubt, ask the subjects of the kingdom. Amen. Community was decision by committee, or community. Not really committee. It's, hey, give me your opinion. I may or may not follow it. It's Kerbo! Look it, he's Kirby. It's like, yeah, this is not exactly gonna make you do less work. It's, hey, which one of these two do you like better? As I've already done both of them. So that I say, it's like, which one do you guys like better? I don't want to do both of them, because that would be too much work, but actually... And now it's too late. Okay, I kinda hate all of this. I wish to fix it. Actually gonna make some more changes. Because of the way that this flows together. Actually want his feet to change direction here. Say his, its feet, their feet, cat's feet. I need a transitional movement. So they're here in a second, but I actually want them to be... I think that will be better. That might look really weird, actually, but we'll see. So what I want is a transition from here, where the feet come out, and then up. I think that'll do it, though. Yes. And then also, I'm gonna redo this whole frame that I just duplicated so that I can make things easy for myself. And then I'm gonna undo all that skipped work. I'm actually gonna go back and do, because I want to be slightly different. Because it'll look better, I promise myself. And I am correct. Nope. Okay, so what needs to happen is the arms need to be slightly more out, but shallow. That's not gonna make any freaking sense. Here-ish. Maybe that? Okay. That didn't really make any difference at all. Okay, so I'm seeing another problem. The motion of this... I can't do that. I need a transition between these two, because it doesn't quite work. In my mind. There are 2 hold frames. There we go, and we'll make a transition frame here. There we go. I feel like I need a frame here. I promise I can draw circles. I've been doing it. I want... That is that the thing that I want? No. No. What's the transition between these two? You know what? Okay. I'm about to cheat. We're gonna find out if this works. Delete everything. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna steal this one. This might not work. But then again, it very well might. Okay, I don't know if that's going to make any sense at all. You know what? Let's go ahead and use the full extent of the frame that we have. First off, can I? Can't. Okay. I'm gonna move this up. All the way up there. Go. Hmm. Really? Now you want to work? Okay. Just want to move this. Slightly realign everything. Because this is a valuable use of my time, everyone. Moving everything over by a few pixels. Everyone's gonna notice this. There. I have an idea that I'm thinking about cutting a frame out. 2 frames, technically. Right around there. Basically cut this frame, take these, and put them on the next frame. And I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna see how it works. Cut all to a new layer. Why is that not showing up? Hold on. So we deselect. That's there. We delete these two. We delete these 2 frames. No. I wish to select them. No. I would like to. Okay. You know what? Fine. Here. Just be gone. Oh my goodness. What have I done? So why is frame 3 deciding not to exist sometimes? Yes, okay, that's what I wanted. Okay, good grief. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. So I'm looking at this as it's running, and what I'm looking for is just like things that seem to only exist for 1 frame. Like his arms flap out in some spots. And of course I'm gonna ruin it by pointing out all this stuff. Is this gonna be an animated emote? I guess it could be. It's a little bit weird for, it's a little small, I guess. It's a little too small for an animated emote, but it's not bad as a starter. Like, I think if I was gonna do an emote, I would want to fill more of the square, since emotes are usually square. But I totally could. I think there's a limit for emotes for being like 60 frames, and we're only at 28 frames right now. But something I'm thinking about is the fact that there are certain frames that don't carry through their full motion. And one thing I keep thinking about is if you have something moving, you probably want at least 3 frames to complete the movement. And that's not like a general thing, that's just something I sort of think about, or at least a general rule of thumb I keep in mind. So for example, his feet here come together, they swoop out, swoop up, and so that's 3 frames, right? The feet are here, they're out, they're up. That's at least 3 frames of movement for these feet. And the tail is kind of doing the same thing. But then here, I don't know if this follows well. It kind of doesn't, if I'm honest. And then, like, this doesn't, like, going from here to here only kind of works. I need to fulfill the motion of these things, too. Because, like, there's a bit here, right in here, where something looks like it's just sort of flapping for a second, you know, for a split second, and it's not really there fully, if that makes any sense. And also his tail, the tail back here. That, it just exists, and then it does something completely different. Like, there's no good fluid through line of motion. What I should probably do is actually have this tail, like, swooping out over here. That might help to transition from tail bottom to tail top this way. Yeah, I think that is something that'll help. Let's do that. I'm gonna delete. Can we clear? Can we clear it? Can we destroy? We're on the wrong layer, that's why. There we go. Turn this back on. That's also what I mean by, like, I'm spending a lot of time doing something that doesn't matter. Like, I'm not exactly gonna use this for anything. My time would be better spent doing largely anything else. And yet here I am. Helpful. Teaching archives. Helpful to me to watch you do it. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad you're getting some utility out of it. I've learned some stuff. I may not be the best at it, but I've learned a few things. I've been doing this for long enough. It is indeed a bop. I agree. Let me see here. Hopefully that solved. The motion is almost there. So what I think I need to do, hold on, I think I need to edit this tail a bit more. I don't really like the way that this whole frame is animated, or drawn rather. To be honest, I don't think it looks right. I don't know what's wrong with it. I'd have to study some anatomy a bit, I think, for a cat. Actually, hold on, let me do this. That's too much. Doesn't need to be that long. That might do it. That might do it. That? Like that. Nope, definitely the other way. You ever done parallax and Aseprite animation? I have. It is a pain in the butt. I have a tool that lets me do it that I downloaded. It's a free extension, I think, but it is the one I use is not simple. It's a pain in the butt, but depending on how long your animation is, it can be easier, I suppose. It matters a lot how many frames you want your loop to be. So if you got like 6 or 8 frames of animation, shouldn't be too bad. Actually, no, I'm sorry. What matters less is how many frames you have. What matters more is how fast you want your background to cycle and how many different layers you have. It might be easier to try and demonstrate rather than talk about it. Yeah, now there's a bit more of a through line for this tail. It at least carries the motion that I had going. Yeah, we're gonna save this before I go on too far, because I keep forgetting to do that. Save. We're gonna call this cat jump. Excellent. But yeah, let me go back over to Aseprite. We'll just clear this. And so, like, let me see here. We got one layer that is going to be... Actually, let me use this tool. Why is it doing that? That's very strange. Anyway, that's weird. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need this many of these. Cool. So there's that. We do another layer. Let's do several, actually. We're putting that on top. And in the background, we shall have more stuff. Nope, don't like it. I'm gonna fill all this in. And then we'll do another layer of some mountains or something. And then we can have a nice little gray blue sky. We'll do blue. Unselection, fill, there we go. And put some nice clouds up here for fun. Do you have I appreciate the mini tutorials. Do you have tutorials on your YouTube? Sorry, I keep getting distracted by things. I don't. I don't have any tutorials. Me? Tutorials? I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? Actually, the wispy clouds look nice. We're gonna go with those. Okay, so this is actually hold on. I can make this look better. It's irrelevant, but I can do it. Grab that. Go with a slightly lighter color. Go back to this. And we'll fill this in. Are we on the brush tool? We are. There. Good enough as I continue to draw. Anyway, 20 bits! Hey, thank you for the bits. So I'm not gonna lie, I don't know that I ever expected to get bits. So the 3 woo-woos, I didn't write that. I think that's default. But thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Okay, so anyway, all of that, all of that to say this. So I got this sprite here. I have this script thing, I think. Where is it? Where is the thing? I've already forgotten. Effects. That's where it is. Effects, parallax. Okay, so you see this? You see the screen here? I can't move it. I have no idea. Arterian Ross. Oh man, I wish. I have no idea exactly what these numbers mean, other than smaller is slower, basically. Oh, yep, I done goofed. Hold on. Before I do that, I need to make sure that this side of my animation is at least close to this side. So let's edit some stuff here real quick, because otherwise it's not gonna make any sense. We need this color here and this here, so that's like up here-ish. That's probably close enough. Okay. Parallax. But basically, these numbers determine how fast each layer moves. And this is... You can tell it how many frames you want, and I don't remember exact with parallax and add-on. Yeah, it's free. You can download it and just add it as a. I don't know if it counts as an extension. I'll look it up. I don't remember which one I use, like what it's called. It's in here somewhere, actually. Hold on. Edit preferences. Extensions. It's not any of those. Experimental? No. Yeah, I'll have to look it up, because like I don't remember what it's called, and I don't think any of these are the name to look it up. FX for Sprite on Twitch. It might be that. It very well could be. But again, there are probably others. I think it's FX. Okay, yeah. Again, there are probably others that are a bit simpler. This one was free. There might be others that are free, but I don't know. But you tell it how many frames you want approximately and how fast you want each thing to move, and you just gotta play with it a lot. Basically, that was it. Okay. So one thing to keep in mind is that when you press OK, it'll make a new file. I didn't realize this at first for a while because it's already, you see, it's already opened up a new file here to make this. So if I click OK, it'll make a new file. Now that I just used the default settings, I didn't change anything. And one thing I'm anticipating is that it's not going to be clean, the transition from start to finish. So it's probably going to get to this frame, and then the next frame is going to, like, there's going to be a jump back to normal. So yeah, you see that? Let me go back. Hold on, it'll be faster if I do it this way. So watch, like, the trees are fine. The trees are good, but the mountains in the background, as soon as we get to the end of the loop, boom, it jumps back to the beginning. So you kind of have to be careful with the numbers here, and the only way that I've figured out to do this is to math it out and like actually make your final number of frames, make all of these movements fit into that number. So for example, if I were to do 120 frames, I could make this 60, I think, and then we could make this 30. Is that 30? Yeah, 30 works. You know what, let's do 40, and then 30. I'm doing this probably all kinds of wrong. 10 and 1 should be good. This also modifies it. Again, don't know what I'm doing. I just mess with the numbers until it looks right. I'm gonna speed it up. We're gonna do 6 because that's divisible by all of that. I like to work in 12s. This may or may not function. Also, I'm gonna select every frame that's here. I'm gonna speed it up because 100 frames or 100 milliseconds is too slow. Frame properties. We're gonna do 60. Now, the real question is, does it jump? It does jump. Okay, that didn't work. Whatever it was that I did was wrong. It works like GB Studio Parallax. The farther away, the slower, I believe. Yeah, the further in the background you want, the slower you want the things to move. But again, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why there's a jump there, and I don't know how to fix it. I'd have to play around with it again. I haven't done it in a while, but it does work. It does do the things. It's just you've got to massage its ego until it does exactly the thing you want it to do. Long enough, it can outlast the skip. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Now I'm gonna be stuck on this for a minute. Maybe I made it. Maybe half is too much. Let's make this one 40. Put this on 4. Make this 30. I'll make this 20. See, 120 is great because it's actually divisible by a lot of things. It should be divisible by all of these numbers. Again, it still didn't work. I don't know. Mini tutorials with Artarian. You see, I've shown you this tool and I've talked a lot about it, but I don't know that I've actually given you any useful information on how to make it function better. But you know, it's 120 frames long. Maybe that's enough. I think the fewer layers you end up working with that you need to parallax, the easier it'll be. Like, to be honest with you, you could do this as 2 layers. It could be the trees and then everything behind it, and it would look fine. Like, here we go. So like layer 1, I think, is our trees. You know what? Let's double this. We're gonna speed that bit up because it's bothering me. Yeah, and then we do everything else as we're gonna put everything else at 20. And I think this should work. I think it should work okay. Pretty for a quick doodle, to be honest. Thank you. I've realized that mountains and trees are kind of easy if you don't need a whole lot of detail. They're 2 colors. Basically. You can get a lot done with 2 colors. Highlight and everything else. Or shadow and everything else. But like, you know, you can see here that if it's just a thing that's going by, this should work just fine for the most part. You got whatever's going on in the foreground, and you could just have the cat looping. I will say, again, if you're wanting me to do this, I would use this tool if you're wanting a parallax background. You know, and I could import something you gave me, of course. But like, say for example, my cat was going to be 6 frames long, or well, let's say it was 12, right? The total number of frames that the animation is going to have to be some number, some multiple of 12, so at least there's no skipping with the cat. Everything else can be weird, but actually, I'll show you. I'll go back to my intro screen real quick. This needs some editing, but that's what I had to do with these. All of these characters are individual sprites that I made. They do not function with the same number of... I intend to be weird, thank you. Oh. They don't run in the same number of frames. I think Darkbug there in the middle is like 4 or 5 frames. Makiri is 6, and I think Straya on the left is 6 or 8. I might be getting ads now, so I apologize. Well, you're subbed, so it doesn't matter. Haha! But anyway, I had to make sure that I found a number of total frames for the whole animation that is equivalent to some multiple of all of their total frames, if that makes any sense. Or at least close enough. If I wanted it to be a perfect loop, which, spoilers, this isn't actually a perfect loop, it just goes for a very long time. But if you want to make it perfect, and you want it to be, exact, then that is what you would do, is you would... well, no, I take that back. The thing that you should do, if you're doing this appropriately, would be to make all of the characters run at the same frame rate. That would be the smart thing to do. Don't do what I did. Do everything in 3 layers. Your sprites, your foreground, and your background, and make all of your sprites the same number of frames. That's the smart way to do things. But man, that's why I don't use this thing that often. It's a pain in the butt. Please, do not take any of this. Do not take any of what I'm saying as gospel. This is just some stuff I've figured out. There's almost certainly a tutorial on YouTube somewhere that you can find that will show you how to do this better. Heck, I could probably tell you how to do it better if I thought longer about it. But off the cuff, that's my thought on it. I'm hard-headed. I mean, then you and I might be aligned in that facet, because I will occasionally look up tutorials, and occasionally I'll just beat my head against the wall until it does what I want it to do. You can still learn a whole lot. You can absolutely learn a whole lot just doing it, just like doing the stuff until it works. I'll make it long on purpose. 6 minutes is a really long time, not gonna lie. I would recommend, if you're gonna do it, make a really short, easily loopable animation. The background, yeah. Because, again, 6 minutes of animation, even just trying to make it parallax, that's going to be a lot of frames. It would probably be easier on you in the long run to make something that's like 6 seconds, or, maybe 10 seconds tops. I intend to change the character cycle, it will be short. Okay. But yeah, like, if your whole thing doesn't last longer than like 6 to 8 seconds, that'll make it a whole lot easier to make in the long run. Nebby! What? Why forth do you say my name in loudness? Why would you do this? Nebby, why have you done this? Why have you put this on my screen? You've brought this upon us, and you are to blame. I don't know if I can forgive you for this. Also, you have, however, given me an excuse to make use of my new screen. I can use words. I need to fix that. You're doing the thing! I need to figure out in OBS how to, like, when I transition to this screen, I want it to be a fade, but I don't want it to fade out of the close-up, or I don't want it to use the full transition out of the close-up. Anyway, that's behind-the-scenes nonsense. Also, I realized when I was setting that up this morning, I was like, I need to get a higher resolution model because it looks fine currently. Looks fine in its current state, but when the zoom in is like all blurry and stuff. You use a nested scene for those things. But then... It's giving pathetic duck meme. Pathetic. Grayscale. Yes, I was thinking about that this morning. Curse you and that brainworm that you put in my mind. I'm sitting here like playing with the size of my model. I'm like, how dare you? How dare you, Nebby? I'm never gonna get this out of my head. Oh look, a distraction. I'm in your mind now. You infested my mind with brainworms. But yeah, look, it's Cat. Is that the Blood Orange song? I don't know. I don't know if it's from Blood Orange. It is. It is from Blood Orange. I had to double check. Did I save this? I think I did. Save it again. Spent some of my precious time doing a dumb thing for stream today. Oh, okay. Well, I do need you need to suffer some amount of punishment though for what you've done to me. This is all your fault. There you go. There you go, Nebby. This is for you. I don't know if you were here for this earlier. I don't think you were. But you get subjected to this because of what you've done. I need to punish people with this. What the heck? That's exactly the response I was going for. Oh, I already showed Bug, yeah. He said it's like Cats the Movie fan art. I keep forgetting that I'm streaming this to YouTube, and now it's gonna the VOD of this stream is gonna be up on YouTube forever. I've done this to myself. We're gonna put that away again real quick. Cat, actually, good cat. Look, YouTube. Is cat a door? Much animation. Very cat. So purr. Wow. Still need to double check and make sure that my stream is actually running. I don't know for sure. Don't know for sure. Hey, it is functional. Awesome. But yeah. Thinking about multicast too, but for very specific content. Do tell. Actually, don't tell unless you really want to, because that is a thing that you could save for later. Why do I have 2 extra frames here at the end? Hold on. I have 2 extra frames and I just noticed that. Hold on, I need to... That might have had something to do with it? Oh, right, because it starts on 0. I'm dumb. Sorry. It's like, why is this... I thought it was on 28 frames. No, it starts at 0, goes on... Okay, alright, anyway, I've fixed myself. I'm good. My redeems would get me banned on YouTube. Ah, I see, yeah. I didn't think about that. Later when I have something more concrete. Yeah, I do need to... I do remember now I need to be careful about that as well. I have some songs that may or may not be okay to use, but then again, Let's Plays are fine. Like, the songs that... I've got one set of songs that's from a game. But anyway, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna play it by ear on this front. That said, probably if I get like 1 strike from YouTube, I'm just gonna shut it all down. Not like the whole channel or anything, but like using any of that music. We'll see though. Also, I've just realized that like rating on YouTube is a thing that you can do. But I don't understand how it works, and I think you both have to be following each other for that to function. Very strange. I see. That's the worst frame that I've drawn. One of these is a good one. I promise, some of these frames are good. That one. This is the best one. It's basically Kirby. The internet loves Kirby. Alright. You know what I need? I need a break. I'm going to take a quick break here, and we'll be right back. And I'll do something else. Chicken breast again. This time they're separated. Hallelujah. Alright. I'm gonna go take a quick break here. I'm gonna go pet a dog, maybe put my face in a cat, and we'll be right back. Welcome back to the magic shop. We're drawing stuff. I need new emote. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you for posting. Thank you for pointing a gun at me, Nebby. I remembered what else I wanted to do today. But let's never fix that typo. Make a group. Quick group. There we go. And so many layers now. Like, more layers than you can shake a stick at. It's a lot of layers. I can definitely shake a stick at so many layers. Gonna grab this. I'm gonna assume that 16 is fine. And we're probably gonna use... Yeah, it's a good color. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's grab... just that color. At least so we have some consistency. We need new ones too, and I have some ideas. Do you now? I like your emotes. Please, like, if you're gonna be changing things, please at least leave me Guncat. Gunnumbra. Pengunbra. Pengunbra. No, it doesn't work. I got nothing. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so 16 is a bit too large. We're gonna drop it down to 12. That's better. Alright, so the question is... Ah, right. The one that I need... is angry. Ain't changing them. I have slots for new ones. Ooh! Excellent. Wunderbar. I'm distracted with like what I'm trying to do here. It's this madness. This is dumb. But you get what I'm going for, I think. It's gonna be an angry Curie, because the one I have, is currently it's pixel art. I did it a really long time ago. I did it back when I first started. I think it was probably one of the first emotes I ever did that I have still yet to update. So I definitely want to alter it. And this is all I'm goofing off at this point. This is completely unnecessary nonsense. I think what I actually want to do. Something like this. Bits! Royale with cheese! Coming in with the bits! Thank you for the 50 bits. 3 woo-woos? How about 5 woo-woos? How many woo-woos is 3 woo-woos? Is that woo-woo-woo? Or is it, if it's woo-woos, is it Woo 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 woo. Thank you so much. I really... Okay, if you guys are going to be doing the bits thing, I'm going to have to update this stuff. I do greatly appreciate it. I was seriously... It's been so long since I've thought about, you know, anything to do with bits or any of that nonsense. But I do greatly appreciate it. Giving me y'all making me do work. You're making me have to do stuff. There's always more things to do. It seems. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work. I think I want to do straight lines, the lower part of the face. And you know what I should probably do is look up a reference. That would be the best thing to do. Tell me about it. In the holiday PTO, I'm only working on game stuff. Yeah. It's like, when do I get to do all the work that I want to do on my time that I'm taking a break from the work that I have to do? Did a thing for Hype Train. Yeah, I got nothing for that. If you guys get a Hype Train going on here, I have nothing prepared. Literally nothing. This is my channel is small. It's small tower, small magic shop. We do not have the allowance for Hype Train shenanigans here. Hype Train War is scramble reaction from the host. Right? Yeah. Basically. What are we doing? I should probably actually draw like a circle for where the face is supposed to be. That would be optimal, but I haven't done it. And heaven until today. Ah, is that what you've been working on? Off there in the background? Maybe preparing for her inevitable channel to blow, or her inevitable blow up on her channel. It's gonna happen. Well, that's the plan. Look at you over here with your plans and stuff. We don't do plans here. Gotta be ready when the opportunities arrive. I mean, you don't have to be ready. I've never been ready. Not even once. Winging it. Winging it life. I'm gonna conquer the world! How dare you? This is like a terrible idea. Why would you want to do that? It's like a terrible place. I don't actually believe that. That's not true. Do I put cry? Do we need cry, or is it just angry? Questions. Also, so talking about plans and stuff, and things that I have yet to actually produce, I need to, I downloaded that Control Z counter thing, and I have yet to do anything with it. I'm so preoccupied with doing all the other things. Need to install it, need to set it up, need to do all the stuff. Can't draw hair anymore. I've already forgotten. What's become of me? That's not right. No, that's right. Anyway, this was a sketch, guys. It was a sketch the whole time. It's just mapping, planning out things. I don't hate the overall expression, to be completely honest. Let's start with this, though, to be honest. Let's do a circle. Everything starts with a circle. As I continue to draw ovals, I'm capable of drawing circles. Is that right? I don't look right. I don't think that's right. Like this curve. This is a good curve. Many stuffs to do. Amen to that. It's a beam. That's happy. I don't think the teeth work. Do the teeth work? I don't think the teeth work. I need to pull this up, actually. But here's the way I did it last time. And it was okay. Big eyes. Big anime eyes. Freaking Robin Williams in one throwaway movie that I don't know cannot confirm was actually that good. I saw it so long ago. But this one line from one trailer of that movie stuck in my mind for years. Movie's robots, by the way. Big eyes, big anime eyes. And it just stuck with me. I found it all. I remember it being a fun movie. This looks less angry than the other one did. I don't like it. Why does this one look less angry than the other one? What did I do right the first time? I think the angle is slightly different. Oh, I managed to draw this one exactly in the same spot. Weird. Kinda wanna move this. I don't like it. Gotta move this too. Nope, 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 no. And also, no. That's what I need. That's what I was doing weird. That's better. It's better, but I think the thing that's killing me is that these eyebrows just don't look as good. They don't look as angry. They look fine, but like, compare the emotion. That nonsense. Why do these look different? I don't know. May not want to put that line there, because when I start coloring things in, things are going to be different. Okay, so I'm going to draw our horns in now. We're going to put the hair on top of them. Actually need any of this out here. It's irrelevant. It's ear elephant. Well, that might be too low on her head. Let's actually cut these to a new layer. New layer. Back scratcher. New layer. There we go. Cut to a new layer. Yay. Now we are going to move this up here. It should convey what it's trying to be, or what it's supposed to be, even if it's not fully on the screen. Put this one over here. Jolly good. All right, hair on top of that. Hair's gonna center somewhere up here, I think. That's probably fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Then we'll just have, like, that. Okay, so yeah, under this layer, we're gonna do it backwards now? Do it backwards now? You mean like that? I don't know, does it still work? She looks more happy than angry. Hmm. The sound. Low darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. I do not want a copyright strike, so I will not finish singing the song. Hmm. Does that work better? I think that looks a little better. That looks a bit more angry. You know what? I think I could get away with that. I think that's gonna work. Okay, alright. Let's just color some stuff and see what happens. Where the hair is, make a new group. Make a new layer. Oh, let's do this actually. No, that won't work. Or will it? Try this. I already see a problem with what I'm about to do, because all of this back here needs to be behind everything. Oh well, too late. We'll fix it later. Yeah. And by later, I mean, we'll fix it. We'll fix it right now. Not sure. I think what I'm gonna have to do is just erase this line up here. That doesn't really need to be there. Come back to this, go back to that. We're gonna turn the things. Go back here, go back to that color, that color. That will be okay. We don't need that. Fill in a couple of fill in a couple of colors correctly. Do. Wait, nope, I'm on the wrong layer. Cool. So now we need another layer of the hair behind. Here. Hair back. Good enough. Take a slightly darker shade of this same red. Bring it in back over here. That's gonna have to be a different color up here, though. Booey! Thought that would be an easy fix. Okay. Wait, wrong. There. Already done goofed yet again. Goes over here. Yep, this needs to be on top of that. Fool! You fool! Nope, that's the wrong color. Gargle, Fargle. I remember where this tool is. Good enough. I used the wrong colors. Because I needed this to be out in front, actually. But also... Just need to get rid of that feature. Cool. In here, we do a new group, new layer. Come behind. Give me purple. Purplish gray, anyway. Oh dear. Okay, gonna have to fix that. Alright, fill. Good. Nope. Did I not close that off? Oh, nope, I just need to select the right space. Yeah, it's good enough. Come back there. Fill that in. Kapow. And we done with that bit. Excellent. This probably enough. Yes, very good. Isn't that actually necessary? I've realized. But who cares? Doing it anyway. Okay. Wait, no, don't need that. I'm just gonna use the same layer. Same layer. I guess we'll start with the bright color. Not actually need that line to exist. Alright, we'll go darker. That might just work. That might be okay. Hmm. Now comes the bad part where I get into this and I'm thinking, do I even like this? Is this better than what I have? Is this better than what I have currently? I don't know. It might be. Maybe. Maybe. It might be good. Then again, it might not be. Oh. Properties. Properties. I think I'm looking for layer style, actually. I never remember where this is. Nope, okay, never mind. That's not what I need to use. I think there's a way to do what I want to do, but I'm not going to do it that way. Because I can't remember it exactly. We are going to do. Wait. What if I don't want it to blend at all? What if what I really want here is just straight color, no fade? Oh, come on. That's getting us somewhere. Okay. Not seem to do anything. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's not even what I wanted. Confound it all. Oh, that's what I was... Okay, found it. Aha! All my prayers were answered. Except that it stopped working when I changed the color. For no perceivable reason. There we go. Excellent. Finally. No, I should be able to just... Yeah, okay, we can make this work. Well, it is a thing that I have done. I think I'm going to need to consult some more references. I don't think I'm happy with this, to be honest with you. We'll have to come back to it for sure. Be gone, ads. Well then. So that happened. Let's review. Let's see what we have done today. I think we've actually gotten quite a bit done. I may have gone a little bit longer than I should have, to be honest with you. But I'm happy with the fact that I did this. I'm not super happy with the way it turned out. But, that aside, I'm very happy with this. This was great. I need to pull out my... Show me... Oh, there it is. Cat. I'll probably be sharing this in Discord at some point. But yeah, we did a thing. But alright. So I think I'll go ahead and wrap it up for today. Let's see. Let's go ahead and go back to the show. Excellent. No, stop jumping. You cat. Let's see who's live. I'm not even gonna bother figuring out how to make YouTube do a thing. That's a whole ball of wax that I'm just not ready for. I think we're going to raid. We're gonna raid Ori. They're doing art today. Don't know what they're working on. Oh, they might be ending. Ah, they just ended, actually. Okay, so we won't be raiding them. Never mind. Let's see. I think Shabam might be just getting started. We did raid Shabam last time, though. Who cares? Shabam it is. Oh, hey, she's got a model now. Excellent. Let's go ahead and fire up that raid, and I will see you all next time. Tomorrow, probably. Or we'll play some more Half-Life. But until we do, y'all stay safe out there.